Yo, 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 Sol Cerro. What's up, bro? Good morning, man. Another day, another dollar. Alright, let's take a look. So, I did see the SPY did rally massively yesterday. I didn't really pay too much attention to the market. I did look through some of the tickers that ran up yesterday. For example, QSG ran up all the way. Sue, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah. My QMCO also ran up yesterday, which is good to see. And this morning, there aren't really that many runners. See, do we have any decent setups? Not really. Not all too much. ITRM. Kura had a very interesting setup. FNCGN still moving. I told you, bro. What did I tell you? See, you sold out. This was last week. I told you CGM was going to keep going, bro. Should have just... If you look at the daily setup, it clearly was going to break. It was on Friday, right? It's not even past that. What is that? That 246 level. She would have been green no matter what. RVSN is still moving. Oh yeah, how did RVSN do? I had RVSN pushing up yesterday, and that's exactly what it did at the open. I knew it looked so coiled, man. This had ROI vibes. Boom, there we go. $18 is the current high. And just for clarification, I know not everybody's here today, but I will once again be gone for the day. I did get off a lot earlier than for the thing that I was doing than I expected, but most likely it'll probably take some time again. So 1830 here on RVSN pushing up. We do have a bit of an indecisive with a lot of volume, something to keep an eye on. Damn, RVSN would have been a nice little play to just kind of hop into here. We also have AGFY. AGFY is also still kind of looking for a pop-up here. CISS popped up today, hitting 24, coming back down, retesting support, popping up. VWAP looks a little weird, but we do have some good EMA set up. So, I don't know. The VWAP can always change with the market open. Yeah, AGFY 79.88, popping back down a little bit, hitting that 80-cent area. Let's see. SPRC also popped up this morning. SPRC always likes to have some pop-ups here. We did fill somewhat of that gap, probably why we're seeing some of that bounce. Kura also spiked up the other day. Let's take a look. Yeah, we have RVSN. RNXT. No, this is just from yesterday. Now all tickers move in the pre-market. SPEC. CRBP also popping up here a little bit. Did drop off towards the end of the day, hitting 1766. And now rallying back up to 2075. RVSN started moving after the 19th minute green candle. Yeah, no, I'll just see. Let's see. Yeah, it's just currently trading sideways right now. If it does want to continue, it does have a nice setup. CRBP also looking to pop up here. ATPC. Not looking the greatest. Neither is ITRM. CISS still looking like it might pop up here as well. Do have a couple of pop-ups. Hold on one second. I'm going to grab some coffee. All right, I'm back, baby. Let's go. All right, there we go. AGFY popping up to 86 from that 79 area, hitting 87. So we are starting to get a spike. RVSN looking ready to launch another spike up here. Same with CISS. I imagine one of these is not going to play out, but we'll see. We'll see. Any new tickers here? No, not. Save looking like it wants to pop up here as well. NRSN looks really interesting here. Really interesting. It has a nice setup. The volume is not quite there. But if you get a nice spike in volume, it'd look good. Alright, so far very quiet morning, nothing too crazy. All right, we got a rejection on AGFY at 8163. I do want to take a quick look at fun here. I did sell out of fun yesterday, but the reason I did that is because I thought I was going to go back down to the 26s. Did break a new low this morning, so there we go. NRSN looks pretty interesting. RVSN, there we go. Ready for that pop-up. It wants it. You can see it. There we go. RVSN looking to break the 33 area. 1830. There we go. 1837 breaking the 1833 area. We are seeing a bit of a slam down here, but we've broken a new high in the pre-market. Sort of an intraday high. By the way, IGPK. Wow, IGPK. There we go, 1858, hitting 60, I believe, as well. Good call out by Salcero. Let's see, CRBP was another play that I was looking at. All right. Still looking to move up here on RVSN. 65 is the new high. AGFY rejecting the VWAP break. ICCM pop. Ooh, ICCM. Why did it take so long for this to pop up onto the screener? RVSN 1875. Still moving, still moving. $18.80. Ooh, RVSN, man. Yo, I knew RVSN was gonna pop up yesterday when it was at like $10. It looked like ROI. I'm not sure if I said that out loud, but I was definitely thinking it. It just sucks, man. The fact I'm going to be not here today. Because I would have been following RVSN the entire time yesterday. AGFY back down to 79.88 area where it had that spike up from. Did actually manage to drop all the way down to the 77 area. 1884. Save also looks interesting. We already have that up there. SOBR sober. CRBP still look at. I think CRBP wants to have another pop up as well. We're looking good. We're looking good so far. RVSN looking to break that 85 here in a minute or in a couple of seconds here again. Moving up pretty rapidly. How's PLTR doing? PLTR is actually doing pretty well. $18.95 now looking to break into the 19s. We are currently above yesterday's high at 1830. 1906. RVSN has just continued to climb throughout the last couple of days. We're well above it. Do keep in mind that we did leave a gap. Well, yeah, we did leave a gap. 1920, it's still pushing. Wants to go higher. Do need to break 1920 here though. And VSN coming back down a little bit. How did Pally do? Pally had a drop off. It did a spike at the open but dropped off. ONMD also continued to fall. Seems like it's probably going to have a pop-up tomorrow or something like that. Struggling with that 1920 area on the RVSN. MBY a bit froggy. All right, let's take a look soon. We got 8 minutes until the market opens here. Ooh, okay, not a bad setup. See some volume kick back in on MBY. I don't know what the volume was yesterday though. Well, yesterday's volume was pretty big. CGen is still at 258 here. But that's more of a slow climber than anything. There we go, making another attempt for 1920. RVSN is now on the list. SOBR. ITRM continues to drop. ICCM still trading sideways. PXLW. Where are these all coming from all of a sudden? We go once again pushing 1920. We've tapped it once again. It's not looking too hot though. All right, quickly grab one more cup of coffee before the market opens. Come on, baby. Carry on, son. PXLW Pixelworks looking pretty interesting here. 196. Good bounce. Reclaiming the 13. AGFY still struggling. All right, we're final 5-minute candle. 198. NRSN volume is not quite there. Hey Lex, yo, what's up? Add me to the Discord, sir. Hey Lex, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. Yeah, so Sarah did let me know about some of you guys wanting to join the Discord. Um, so there's a Discord in the description. You can just click that and join. Let's see if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me mute this. It's not particularly active. I just want to let you guys know it's not. We do use it to communicate every now and then, so. But I'm trying to build up the Discord a little bit, so it's open for anyone to join. Again, I'm not gonna make anyone pay for it, so I'll talk more about it tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna be here. The rest of the week I'll be here the entirety of the market. So if you have any questions, I can go into detail about it. But because I'm probably gonna have to once again dip after like 20 minutes once the market opens. Um, so again, once again today I won't be there. I won't be here pretty much the entire day. But tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, I will have the entirety of the. I will be here the entire day, the entire stream. So if you want to ask more questions about the Discord, then I can answer those questions there. Right now, just want to keep an eye on how the market is moving. RVSN rejecting that 1920 break. I did say 1920 was a key level to break there. Then probably going to see a bit of a drop, which you did. Let's see. PXLW has had some pretty consistent volume here. Float is pretty big, 52 million. So we haven't had a particularly large improvement on the volume. IVP is coming down. We're at 20 cents. I know there's some hype on the sort of overall market there, but I don't know. Hype doesn't really mean all too much. We're only 1.5 minutes away from the market open. All right, there we go. See how new CRBP was looking like it wants to pop up as well. PXLW also looking ready. We got less than a minute left. There we go. Good luck to everyone. $2. RVSN still the 1820 area. There we go. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 202 already on PXLW. Boom. There we go. Open. RVSN. Sort of a ghost spike down to 14. All right, AGFY currently at 80 cents here. And boom, there we go. We are off to the races. Making sure everything's in order. AGFY, RVSN's on there. ATPC, CIS is there. All right. CRBP with a bit of a drop. AGFY spiking up a little bit. RVSN did have a gap at 18.12 already filled, trying to push back up to the 19s. Yeah, fun is still the 28 level. All right, here we go. CIS. I don't like this ticker. CISS. IVP popping up 2165, 69, already pushing up into the 70s, looking for the 80s. 2187, looking to break that 500. VWAP looks pretty decent. We do have a pretty decent setup here if we can get that bounce. RVSN hitting an daily high 1948, nice little spike there. Our AGFY not moving too much. BPTS popped up here in the pre-market. Not a lot of volume in the open. GRI. SPRC did drop down to 385, popping up. 1960 on RVSN. We're still breaking highs here. OCG no volume. IVP now 2270.95. Did hit 2310, so we already broke that. PXLW breaking down already. Holo's at 22 cents. Wow. 1983 still popping up. 2390 on IVP. There we go. So we got two pretty decent runners. BNZI spiked up. Hey, oh hey, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. All right, we're into the 20s on the RVSN. 2034. See. How is silver in the red already? What the fuck? PLTR also slightly down. All right, TIVC popping up 159, 164, still moving 2120. We're now into the 21s on RVSN. Really good call out by Salcero. SPRC, not a lot of volume here. ICCM did drop down, popped up a little bit, still technically red from the open. TOP, top. How's top doing? Top did come back down. JAGX, decent opening volume. 2155, mid 21s on RVSN. The climb still continues. All right, ATPC down to 87.10, pop back up. AGFY also with a red candle, still from the open. How is NUKK holding up? Still pretty decent volume. IVP back down to the 2250 area. Broke the 500 EMA, so it's looking to use it now as support. Still figuring out that price action. Back into the 21s on RVSN. There we go. Pushing 2390 on IVP. As I said, using that 500 as support, trying to see where it can go. Are we going to be seeing another leg up here? We're now on the second 5-minute candle of the market. Market is slowly shifting itself, figuring itself out. Probably going to see another slight surge in volume. 2430 on IVP is the current high. Intraday speaking as well. GNS also back up to 45. Did have that rally up to 51. $24.50. RVSN retesting the VWAP, getting dropped. SPRC still not doing anything. PXLW coming back up here, 194. Shoot. All right. Jupiter Wellness, spike up to 321. Some decent volume, 25 cents on IVP. IVP has already reclaimed pretty much halfway up from the highs at 30 cents here. 30 cents is going to be tough to break. We're looking to push $2 here on PXLW. Come on, LAES. What are you doing here? CGNT, you son of a ELEV. Anything else? ICCM is still dropping. You know, we got a lot of low volume today. All right, dropping from 25 cents on the IVP. PXLW still pushing. VWAP and 13 EMA look pretty interesting. RVSN bouncing off of the VWAP, exactly what you want to see here. Alright, so far having a very smooth day. HLP is also popping up here. Low volume though. Shot is still pushing up. Steve, what's up, bro? Good morning. All have a wonderful day. Hey, what? You too, man. I still keep an eye on that IGPK, man. IGPK having a fun time. Smash the like button. Salute, Steve. DJ Underground. Good morning, man. How are you doing? 1 cup of coffee today. All right, bro. I see you. I see you. All right, we're still marching on. We're still marching on. Market is seems to be slowly picking up some steam, which is always good to see. Kura popping back up, 21.35. Once it hits 1 cent, game on. Well, I mean, you were buying way back below the penny, so. Oh, excuse the dogs in the background. RVSN, yes sir, RVSN, really good pop. Still holding the 13 as well. So Sarah mentioned that this morning. PXLW still looking to push up here. IVP still trading 23. Has had that drop before. Nexi looking to move up. Ah, okay. Well, wow. Nexi had a big spike yesterday. Oh, it was one of those runners. Damn, up almost 100%. All right, IVP getting dropped out a little bit. Bit of a topping pattern. I could see another spike up coming though. There we go. PXLW finally breaking the $2. 13 VWAP looking very good. Pushing the 222 pre-market high here. Looking for a daily high. Intraday high is currently 214. There we go. Nexi breaking a new intraday high as well. 974. Actually, it's a daily high right now. We are looking to break yesterday's high. Yesterday's high was 1070. Bit of a key level to break. I could have done a day trade today, but I'm gonna be honest. There's no point because I won't be here for majority of the day. So if it doesn't play out the way I want to, there we go. 223 PXLW, breaking that, getting a daily high here. We're looking to push up even further potentially. We do see some selling pressure kicking in. 224, already 2 cents above the pre-market high here. But yeah, so okay, well, PXLW, god damn it, 228. All right, guys, that's I know it's early and I know it's really early, but today I will be gone once again. So I'm going to I'm gonna leave up the stream, turn off the mic and everything. I have to take care of some things today. Tomorrow I will be back. I will also be leaving up um, the capability for Solcero to come in later on the stream. So yeah, keep an eye out for him if you want to stick around a little bit. But if not, I will be back for the day. But show some love to Solcero, man. Solcero's a really good trader. A lot of good information. So you'll definitely learn a thing or two from him. So if how do you say, if you're not here for me, check out Solcero. He'll be on a little bit later after he does some trading and stuff. So, but that's it for me today, guys. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. So, peace.
Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the live stream here. Oh man, I should have waited. All right. Good morning to everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope you guys got into some good play so far. Nexi, oh my goodness gracious, I missed that play. Oh, you're enjoying it? I got out already. I scalped it. Hey man, I hope it blows up for you, man. If it hots up, I'm gonna get in. I have a feeling this play is gonna keep going. And look at this moving right now. Okay, you're at 240 now. Oh, what a pop. You got to pop at the 17th minute candle, green candle. Sweet. That's what you wanted to see. Now you're going up trending to the upside now. You want to, let me see, you're at 230, 237. You're at 238 now. You want to hit 243 now. You want to finish this candle in green, and then you want to look at the 19th and 20th minute. Then you're going to see another pop back to the upside, I guess. Oh, I actually got into MDAI this morning again. Well, for today, jumped in at 270 and got out at 284. I would have stayed longer, but since I knew I was going to come in the live stream, I had to get out. All I'm going to do is wait for something to halt. I think something's going to halt. Waiting for it now. But next see was the play. Oh my goodness, it's at $15. Oh man. Wow. I saw it and I should have jumped in just with even with one share. Nexi is doing the damage today they should have done yesterday. Now it's at $15 now. No, yeah, yes, I did. And I'm still waiting to get into something else. I'm not done yet, and I'm gonna be on the live stream for a while, so might as well play something while I'm on here, right? So it's just not gonna go heavy like I did already this morning. Plus, I also played AGFI this morning as well, and I did very, very well in that play. I timed it correctly, and I got out at the time I wanted to get out. RB is sent at $22. Wow. Boy, those 100 shares I had a couple weeks ago really, really hurting me now. Although I didn't know it was gonna blow up like this, of course. Lucid is moving. Damn it! Why couldn't you move yesterday, man? You're at 361 now. And Nexi is at $16 now. This baby can go to $17, $18, maybe even 19. Just gotta hit that magic number at 1673 now. PXLW at 235 right now. Yeah, you want to see a green candle right here at 19 or at 20. That's what you want to see. Or you want if not you want to see a hammer. But it looks like I see it just turned green. It should pop at 20 right now. Hopefully break the high of day right now. We're at 238. You want to see 243 now. That was a nice little pop right there. We're at 240 now. That was that pop you wanted right there. That's the pop you wanted to see at 241. You want to hit 243 now. You want to see 245 or yeah, 245 is what is the next target you want to see now. You got that pop of you got the green candle of the 20 now. That's what you wanted to see now. Okay, you're double tapping, so you want to break this. You don't want to double tap here. You never want to double tap anything. You always want to go a little, even 1 penny higher than the last, that last high right here. Okay. Oh, come on. Gotta break this here. You want to see 245 now. That's what you want to see now. Here goes the pop right here. This should do it. This is it. This should push it over. 243 now. You want to see 245 now. That's what you want to see now. That's a nice pop. That's the pop I was waiting for, but unfortunately it didn't come. It's okay though. You're stuck between 245 and 235. One of these will hit. You want it to be 45, of course. RB is sending around, I think it was 244. You want to see 245 now. You're getting closer and closer. You just hit the high of day here. You want to hit 45. Now you're double tapping. Okay, you're coming back down again. You 35 just hit. Damn, hit one penny short. 1 penny short. That would have drove me nuts. And now you want to see a green candle at the 23rd minute now. Okay, or you want to see it'd be nice if you see a hammer right now. There it goes. It's going back up again. Oh, not yet. Oh, they knifed the play down. Oh, damn! You were hoping to see 45 right here, and it didn't get to 45. But that you did get a good spot. You did get a good little pop right here. Okay, trying to win this candle back here. Yeah, what you're seeing Thor's hammer right now. Oh my goodness gracious, MDAI, you're at 295. I shouldn't have got out at 284. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Would like to see more volume on PXLW. PXLW dipping back to VWAP. Damn, it had to break. It was, I wanted to see 45 and it didn't get 45. As like I said, it had to hit 45 or 35. It had to hit one of those two and it hit 35, unfortunately. Lucid at 364. And once again, Mara, like Riot, always move together. They love each other. They love to move together all the time. And they're moving up right now. And now you want to see a green candle at the 27th minute now on PXLW. So you're either going to see 230 or 220 right now on PXLW. It's going to hit one of these two first. You want it to be 230, of course. The MDAI is heading back up to $3 again. Joe, I feel for you, man. MDAI may do what you wanted it to do yesterday. May do it today. That sucks. But I saw it climbing back up. I'm like, oh, this baby is gonna move. I just didn't know how far. I said, you know what? I just want to scalp the play. 230 hit. That's what you wanted to see. That's what you wanted to see. Good. Not 220. You want to see a green candle here at the 27th minute for PXLW. 231 again. There you go. It's trying to move up again. You want to see it between 235 and 225 now. Nice little green pop right here. That's what you wanted to see. Now you want to see a green candle at the 27th minute, which is coming up right now. MDI is fighting to get to $3. RVSN is hanging around trying to get, well, it's past 2273, which is a good thing. It can keep moving. All right, come on, you got hit. Okay, you want to hit 235 now. You're trading sideways, so I think you're gonna see a pop in a while. Hopefully before it. Hopefully before the top of the hour, because you're about to. It's the bottom of the hour, and you're about to get reversals right now. So now you want to see a green candle here on PXOW. You see a hammer forming here, which is a good thing. Hammers are always good. Okay, let's see. You want this candle to turn green here. You want to win this candle back. You're at 228, trying to get back to 232, trying to hit 235. Pixelworks hitches wagon to Disney Star news. Pixelworks shares are trading higher after the company entered into a multi-year agreement with Walt Disney Studios. So you wanted to see a green candle here at 27. Okay, let's see if we can win this candle back right now. I guess I was wrong. I guess you're not always going to see a green after a hammer. RVSM back to $20, trying to hold that $20. Just hold, as long as you don't go up below 1802, you'll be okay. There goes the green pop right there, the green candle you wanted to see. It's not gonna hold it though. Let's see, 229, 230. You want to see 230, 232 now. Then once you hit 233, you'll see the pop again. You got here goes. There we go. That's the pop you wanted. 232 now. You want to see 233 now. You want to see 233 now. There you go. It's time to move back up again. Here you go. This is what you wanted to see. Oh, you double tapped. That's what you did not want to see here on back-to-back candles. Gotta break that, man. You gotta break that 230 here. 231 now. Come on, you gotta get to 233 now. Now you want to see a green candle at the 31st minute here. And for those who are wondering, yeah, it's above the 50. Still trading sideways here. All right. Swinging RVSN for a week. Now, sheesh. Man, Zim, you must be killing this play, man. Congrats, man. I wish I was doing it. I saw RVSN this morning. I did not get in. Yes, PXLW fighting for that 230 mark. You're correct. I don't think the masses know about the PXLW news just yet. Too bad you can't share your screen while tune this out. I know. I would show you. Yeah. That's the one thing I would show my screen with you guys, so you guys can see what I'm looking at. No way. Oh my goodness gracious. Nexi, you son of a bitch. You're at $20. What the fuck? Oh, I had that at $9. No. I had 10 shares as well. And I did not execute the button correct. I did not push buy. I had everything and I canceled at the last minute for PXLW. I mean, I scalped it and made some decent money, but not I would have made more money playing Nexi. Oh, no. And Nexi is not done either. I can't believe Nexi caught up RVSN. I'm stunned by that too. I did not see that coming. I thought for sure maybe $16 for Nexi, but $20? You gotta be kidding, man. Wow, this one's gonna sting. If anybody's in Nexi, congrats. You played this very well. Lucid is up. Should have done the damage yesterday. It's doing today. Same thing with MDAI. I think it's going to do the same thing. DWAC is up to $38. So if DWAC is up, how is Fun doing? Let's take a look. Okay, Fun is in the green. You're at 29. You got 30. You want to break 31. You didn't break it yesterday. Now's the time to break it now. Give the people some good news today. You're at 29.80. Try and get back to 30 here. You want to break that 30. You didn't break it yesterday. Well, maybe you did, but from what I saw, it didn't break 30 at all, which is disappointing. But maybe today you will get it. D-back at $38. Wow. D-back's at $39. Let me correct myself. Trying to break the high of day. Very little volume, but it's still going up. This is where me and Toon are differ. He believes in volume, and I don't think much volume has a lot to do with the plays moving. They think that the plays are having been predetermined to run up at a certain amount. Now, I could be wrong, but that's the way I see it. I'm not saying Toon is wrong. I think he's correct, but I don't think that volume has anything to do with it. I think it's predetermined where it's supposed to go already. Oh my gosh, no, MDAI, why did I get out so early? It's at 310 now. Joel, looks, if you would have held it, you would have done well. I'm MDAI. So yeah, 310 now. Oh man, look at that chart, man. Got in at 270 as well. Wow. This one's gonna hurt too. I don't know what. No, it's definitely gonna be Nexi. That one's gonna hurt the most. Wow. RVSN holding on to the 20s right there. Nexi trying to push to $21 now. MDAI at 308 just hit the high of 311. It broke it quadruple tapped. And it finally broke it, and now it's at 311, trying to go back up again, trying to get up to 316. Now, if you get to 316, you got a chance to go to 328. Let's keep moving along. Now, ELEV didn't move much. It got 333 high. I mean, it moved like when I called it out. It moved, but it didn't move. It didn't have the juice that you wanted it. I thought it was gonna go a little higher, but it did not have the juice. IVP, which is a DJ call out here. You're at 20. You hit the high of 26. Oh, this was a good call out too. Especially if you would have gotten in pre-market at 20. You could have made some nice change here. Maybe it'll move back up again. But you want to hit 2273 on IVP for it to run back up. Trying to get up back to 22 again. All right, you want to see a green, whatever play you're in, you want to see a green candle at that 37th minute right now. It is the bottom of the hour, and a lot of reversal plays are coming here. So either you're going to go back up or you're going to go down. Hopefully, for your sake, you're going up. And PXOW is still trading sideways. All right, you want to see, okay, now you want to see green candle here. That's what you want to see now. Joe, you're in PXOW. Fun. Still not ready to hit 31 yet, so just got to keep hanging around there. How's ICCM doing? ICCM is currently going back up again. Oh, nice. Got a green candle at the 26th minute, and it popped up. Not much, but it's not much movement here. You want to see movement. That's what you want to see. MDAI is trying to break that 311, the high of 311. Okay, now you want to see green candle here. Now let's see. It is the 37th minute. You want to see a green candle here. Okay, you got a green candle here at PXLW at 229. You want to hit 232 again. Trying to get to 235 here. Indecisive. All right, let's see if you see a pop coming up soon. Okay, you didn't see it here. Then, if you didn't see a pop right now, you want to wait till the 43rd minute now. That's when you want to see a green candle. If you didn't get it at 37, it was indecisive. It's not that. I mean, yeah, having a green candle is good. Indecisive candle. Still above the 50, which is good. Still holding on. Yes, I know. I had MD. I had average 303. I lost. Didn't have the patience. Shame on me. Yeah, I would have told you. I would have told you to hold on. Like I said, not financial advice. I don't like to hold anything either, so I don't blame you. But I would have taken the loss as well yesterday. I don't like to hold anything, so yeah, I would have been biting the bullet. Next, he back down to $17 again. I guess he didn't want to break that 21 yet. That was a hell of a pump. TSVT at 390. Lucid at 376. Why couldn't you have done this yesterday, man? You had me waiting all day for you to come back up. A number of plays from yesterday are continuing to run today. And yes, I know, I understand. We're saying to ourselves, why didn't we hold them? Of course, we don't know what's going to happen. You can't take a chance with this market here. I mean, if you hold, more power to you. I couldn't do that. I become very impatient. PXOW hit 224 now. You're below the 50 now. You want to reclaim it again, but you're trading sideways still, which is still a good thing. Question is how long can let's see. You want to see a reversal time is coming in a couple minutes. There you go. You're going back up again. This would be a nice place to get. I would have gotten in right now. I see a hammer at the 40. I see a hammer right here for me here. I would have jumped into PXOW right now at 226. That was up me. If it was me. And once again, it's going down. So that would have been a bad idea. We should have waited till the 43rd minute. That's what I would have done. But you're trading sideways right now, which is a good thing. Hopefully it's a good. Let me correct myself. Hopefully it's a good thing. Let me correct myself. Hopefully it's a good thing. Next, get back up to $18 again. Trying not to get under 1802. RVSN still holding at 21. MDAI at 310. Loses at 375. NU is at 887. HCC 887. Just may go to 9. MINM. Played that a couple weeks ago. Oh, wait, maybe about a month ago. We're at 250, 252 now. That one's moving. You want to break up 254 now. 226 here. Okay, you 227. You should get a pop coming up for PXOW soon. Lucid at 380. There goes the pop you wanted to see here. Now you want to see a green candle at the 43rd minute here. 226. All right. ATPC, you're at 75. You want to get to 77, and then possibly go to 83 after that. AGFI at 77 now. You want to hit 83 now. PXOW at 225. You want to get to 32 again. You want to get to 32 to get to 33. CISS. I don't know if two mentioned this play this morning. You're at 14 cents. Let's see if we see it. This one moves, because 14 cents. They love to move. Lots of plays left to move at 14 cents. RVSN at 21.63. You want to get over 21.74 now. IVP, you're at 21.90. You want to hit that 22.73. That's the trigger number. It's like when you hit 22.73. For not financial advice, of course. The steering tune called CRVP, it's at $19. I can't do AMC again. Me neither, man. You should see the chart I have for AMC. If people from the AMC community would get a hold of it, you should see the FOMO. I mean the not the FOMO. What is the word I'm looking for? The hype. But they'll never let this play run. They'll never let AMC run. Unfortunately, PXOW hit. You're going back down. Oh, they dropped it. Wow. You had to retest 206, but they got you there already. Oh, that is not what you wanted to see. You're at 210 now. You're trying to hold the 206 level. That was not a nice red candle. I don't know how else to say it. These bastards they killed the. All right, you got to wait for a little while now. You're at 210 now. You want to get back to 216 again. Now, if it gets below 206, 207, then you may see 191. That is not what you want, of course. 210. You're at 210. It's okay. You can still recover here. Now you want to see a green candle here at the 47th minute now. Let's keep looking around. MDAI. It's also, wait a minute. Let's take a look at something. All these plays are starting to dip right now for some reason. Did something happen to the SPY? The SPY is at 490 now. Everything's starting to move downward for some reason. Let's look at NVIDIA. How's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA is up to 630 now. Wow, NVIDIA broke the high of day as well. Yeah. NVIDIA hit the high of day at 633.96, 99. Wow. Anybody have NVIDIA? You'd be a happy person today. MDAI is below the 50 now. You're trying to recover, trying to get back to 291. That's what you want to do. Now you want to see a green candle here at the 47th minute now. You're back to PXLW back to 213, trying to get up to 216 now. RTC, what is RTC? Oh, you're actually falling down, not going up. Wow. RTC had a nasty fall. You're at $3. You were at $7. Now you're under $3. You were at 60 this morning, and now you've crashed. Oof, that's rough right there. ICCM still heading downwards. Maybe you'll get a recovery at the 8:30, 11:30. Maybe you'll recover. You try to get over still under the 50. You're at 136. Your goal is you want to get to one. The high of day was 157. IVP at 21 cents. So we're under the 50 as well. Trying to get that 2273. That's the next target you want to hit. Okay, now you want to see a green candle here at the 52nd minute mark. Just before the top of the hour, which a lot of the market tends to go to sleep for about half an hour. Next, you have $17 again, trying to hold that to 18 now. Wow, $20. That one hurts. MDAI holding is back under $3. Trying to hold on to 291 if it keeps 277. RBSN at $22 now. Trying to break that $22 now. RBSN is a play that I would not have gone in today. Yesterday would have been a better day to get in, but next is the one I really should have got in. I saw it. I knew it was going to go up. I just did not know. If anything is between 13 and 16 bucks was the max. I thought for sure definitely 13 was coming. 16 was a possibility, but definitely 13. I knew 13 was going to hit. I should have I got in for those 10 shares, made 30 bucks, would have been all happy with it. And yet it went up to $20, so I missed out on that. And yet it should have done this yesterday too, but I don't understand why they didn't want it to go yesterday, of course. MDA back up to $3 again. Now I can chart these plays out now. Let's see what they can do here. Oh, I have to do it under 1 minute. So how's everybody's morning going so far? Hope you guys are making money right now. And I think Toon mentioned he's gonna be here tomorrow. And therefore you guys don't for a longer time anymore. I mean, if you have the energy, it's actually pretty fun. I actually like this. Problem is, you run out of energy. You want to see action all the time. Oh my goodness, RVSN! If this does keep going up, wow. Now I'm curious to see how next he's gonna do now. All right. Actually holding on to the 18. Wow. Looks like Nixie and RVSN are gonna be who gets to the amount they're gonna get to. Just have to wait for this the fractal I just have. Just give it a couple, maybe 2 hours. I can actually have it correctly placed, so I have to adjust to it. Hey, good morning, Pyro. How you doing, my friend? How's the weather in Florida right now? Hey, that video you had the other day, it was on fire, man. I wonder what would have happened if they would have said water. Water. I guess they used to throwing buckets of water at them. I bought NVIDIA years and years ago, and my long-term anymore. That account goes to my kids. Beautiful weather, nice and sunny. Hey Sue, how's your weather for you right now? If you're on the live stream, if you're on the live stream and you haven't hit the live record here of 26, wow. MDAI at 315 now. Looks like it's gonna keep going up. Oh, you see, you got a pop here at the 57-minute mark here for Nexi. Trying to get back up to 20. It's about to hit 20 again. There it is. 1977. That was a nice little pop right here. The 55-minute mark, you got a green candle and it popped back up. That would have been a nice play to scalp right there. RVSN, you're at what? Oh, you're heading back down again. Trying to hold it to, as long as you hold the 20s, that's what you want to do. 20, trying to get to 2273. You got a green candle here at the 58th minute here. Let's see if you pop back up. Let's look at MDAI. The MDAI, you're going to keep going, aren't you? Yep, you're going to keep going. Wow. You're at 320. Aiming for that 328. Oh, you just double tapped right now. Double taps are never good. You're at 320 now. You want to get 328. That's the target. That's your next movement you want to see. Oh, let's see what happens now. Trying to win that candle back here. You're heading back down. You're at 313, 314. Trying to hold that 310 level. You may retest 306, 307, and hopefully you hold it up. If not, you may go back to 291. Let's keep looking at the PXLW. Oh, you're at 211. What's the low you hit? You hit 206. You bounce up at 206. If you 191. You gotta hold that 206 now. You're below the 50 and you're trying to get back up over it. You're at 210 now. You gotta try to hold that 206 level here. So you got about half an hour to defend the 206 level now. Before you get the next pop up again. So it is the 8 o'clock hour on the West Coast, 11 East Coast. This is the time they like to rest. So I'm not saying you should because your money may be on the line. But this is what I believe they do. I think a new market opens somewhere in the world. There you go. You're gonna pop right here. You're at 214 again. Try to get to 216 here. You should see 213. You should see 219 coming up. You're at 215 now, trying to get to. You're at trying to get up. Trying to get over 216. That's what you want to do now. Not yet. Now you want to see a green candle here at the 3 minute mark here. Top of the hour now. Lots of plays tend to reverse to the downside for a bit. Let them cool off for a bit. You want them to cool. They have to eventually. This tends to be the time they tend to cool off. Hey Steve, can I say it? Okay, special announcement, everyone. Okay. We're all ears here. Want to give a huge shout out. Oh, next is at $21. It's competing with RVSS. Let's see. I have them going a certain amount, almost the same. Let's see who wins this race here between those two guys. That's an interesting competition here we have. Okay. I know what I have to do now. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I had the same plays yesterday, and I go to my Weibo account, and there's all. Oh snap! Happy birthday, Steve. So how young are you today? Next year at $22 now. Pretty soon he'll be Richie Raven. If that's not what's that OPGK pans out the way he wants, he can maybe. Look at that pole. Always likes to play. POL. We're at 558 now. Maybe it may go up to $6. Thanks, Pyro. Sue and L. Felsaro. Yeah, there you go. That's what I say too. I'm 29 again. Forever 29. See why if somebody was smart, they would use that as a. I know you have forever 21, but why not 29 forever? It could apply to anybody. You're quite welcome, Steve. Man, Nexi is moving. IGPK. I think I said it incorrectly. It's looking good. Let me look at that play right now. Oh, you're so close to that 1 cent. Oh, how could they do that? That can't even call it a penny. A one. What? I don't even know how I even say it. How's the U card? I know that's another one of your calls. Is it U card? Right, you're at 10 cents here. Or is it something else? I know it's something. There's two different plays with the last two letters are car, CAR. And if Toon was here, he would be sending you apple pies as emojis here. Next, he's at $23. Oh, this not even it can't even sleep during this time when everything tends to sleep. Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna go to $30. I'm gonna. Oh man, you're at 20. You hit 24. All I had to do is push buy. Definitely not the excellence of execution today. I charted the play out and I had this going to $27. Let's see where it goes. It is moving, it is climbing. You're at 24.49. You want to hit 24.71 now. Wow. Does anybody have Nexi, by the way? If you do, congrats, man. You killed this play already. Get out right now if you. And well, I don't know where you got in, of course. But I had it at 9. Was it 950? Damn, WSC here. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. CICYN. Take a look at it. Well, you're trending upwards right now, which is a good thing. You're above 22.73, which is a good thing too. Now you want to, of course, you want to break you want to hit 24.15. That's the next target you want for CYN, 24.15. It is going upward, which is a good thing. Oh man, exceeds at $25 when I charted them not too long ago. No. Don't go to 30, man. Don't make this day rough for me here. Oh, the MDAI. Oh, that one too. You're at 326. Wow. 328. That's bad. I knew 328 was coming. Oh, Joe, I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. I scalped it and I could have made so much more today. 331 now, 334 now on MD. You just broke 333. Now you can go. Now you want to hit 337 now. Wait a minute. Did this didn't halt? Did it? MDA at 335. Now you want to hit 337 now. Next he halted. Oh, you bastard! No, you're gonna go to. Oh no! No, you didn't, man. I called 27. No, you. I had $27 here. There you go, UCAR. There you go. UCAR will have his day sometime. You can see when people play these pennies, they jump into one and run it up to the next one. Yeah, your UCAR is on the list. No, I'm making sure I give you the credit because you. And we got a lot of penny players here. MDAI at 340. Oh, this motherfucker is going. It ain't stopping. I don't know, Joe. I think it's time for us to do push-ups here for messing this one up. I'm just kidding, man. Wow. Where's Nexi gonna go? $338, $339. If you guys are looking for a show, look at Nexi. Who knows how? I don't know where it's gonna go. And we're almost there, all right. Not even with plenty of time of the day to go. And no, I would not FOMO in this one here. It's too late. I was waiting for a halt up. No, I didn't see any halt. Oh, there's a halt right now, of course, but it's way too late for this one here. Way too expensive here. I'm surprised I had RVSN and I had Nexi competing with one another to 26, 27. I also have RVS 27. But I thought it was going to be a race between both of them. BTOG. Wait, is that Liquor I see going up? LQR, they're at 256. Waiting for NXT to be unhalted here. You know, maybe I'll wait to the bottom of the hour to see if I want to, just because I'm gonna be here for a while, so I might as well play with something for a bit too. It's time for some fun. How's fun doing? Oh, it halted down. Next, he halted down. Well, no, it didn't halt down. It came open lower than it had halted at. We're at $24 now. Trying to get to $25 now. There you go, 25.40, 26.11. Try and get 26.73. That's the next target. 26.97. You're at 26.56. You want to get over 26.73 now. And it just broke it too, so we should see 27. 26.67. 27.20. We may see another halt upcoming. Moving quickly. 27.29. You want 63 now. 27.17. 27.68. Here comes 63 now. We just at 63 now. Now you want to see 27.96 now. 27.54. 27.82. You want to see 27.96 now. 27.20 again. 27.28 now. You want 27.73 now. 27.93 now. You hit 28 already. Holy Toledo, this is going to go higher than I thought it was going to go. I called for Nexi. Oh, this could go to easily go to 30 now. It has the momentum that you want. You got a green candle here. That's what you wanted to see. Now you want to see another pop at the 19th minute with a green candle here. 27.45 now. 27.50. At 27.80 now. You want to hit 20. You want to see 28. You want to get a 23 28.02. Now you're looking for 28.20 now on NXC now. Wow. There was 180 bucks I could have won today. And the funny thing is, I would have been on the live stream. I wouldn't have panicked. I would have just held on. Well, not panicked. I wouldn't have been desperate to set. Should have said. Just a quick scalp it. No, I would have held on because I was watching it. I was watching it with you guys here. It's a lot easier when you're watching the play the whole entire time. 28.68. Now you're looking for 20. Well, you're past 82 now. Now you're looking for 28.85 now. No, you're 28.85 is what you're looking for now and next year. You're at 27.33 now. And RVSN is still at 21, trying to get to. All right, let's see what happens now. But you wanted to see a green candle here at the 19th minute. Trying to get back up to 27 again. Wow. If you would have bought it at the low today at 8.36 on Nexi, it's up 187%. When is AMC going to do the same thing? Hmm. I just did my 40 daily push-ups. Yeah, I did mine in the morning before I started. I got on the started trading this morning. The stream is buffering bad with me. Really? Can you guys hear me? Am I breaking up again? So it's on two. Yeah, it's on Tune's end. The dude needs to reboot the computer, especially the most. Having live streaming all day takes up the bandwidth, and they need to be reset. Oh, I see it as well now. Am I breaking up? Can you guys let me know? Dag nabbit. The MDA, I know. 345. Oh man. I can't. Now? On and off? Can anybody hear me on the live stream right now? Say something to let me know that they can hear me. Yes, you're breaking up pretty badly. You're pretty often. How about now? Can you guys hear me now? It's back to $22 again. Oh my goodness, MDAI. Wow. You know, I'm gonna get into this now. Let me know if you guys can. Let me know if you guys can still hear me now, or am I still having issues again? Oh, I just double tapped. I'm gonna come on. Gotta break that double tap right here. Oh, it's going back down. I just want to play just for fun. Just one share. So I screwed up this trade early in the morning. I mean, I didn't lose. I won. But I wish I would have held. Maybe MDAI may have hit the high of the day at 3. So it's at 370. Okay, it's going back down again. Yeah, it's not done going. Yep, it's going to keep going down. I'm going to have to wait for this one to come back up again. Is it still buffering for you guys? Oh, they dropped MDAI. Damn, I was about to get into. I got lucky I didn't get in yet. Wow, they knifed the play here. Nope, it's still going down still. Yeah, it's not done going down yet. Maybe it needs to retest. Okay, going back up again. Damn, nice recovery here. Shit, I should have got in right there. Fuck. Damn. Oh, shit's going back up. 348. Fuck it, I'll jump in right now. See what happens. Shit. Uh-oh. There you go, going back up again. Yeah, back down again. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, give that right for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, they dipped. At 348. Okay. Fuck it, I FOMOed in MDAI. 348. Let's see how far it goes, or how hopefully it goes up in. I see a green candle here at the 37th minute here coming up. I hear you, but cutting in and out and the stream is buffering like every 20 seconds. Yep, of a fashion. Oh man, MDA took a dump. That's not what I wanted to see. All right, let's see what happens now. 845. I want to see a green candle here is what I wanted to see. And the sets of candle here. I have to wait for the 43rd minute for a green candle to show up. We just double tap, which is good. Maybe it'll pop right now. Maybe not. Next he's at $23, trying to fight for 24. BTOG at $5. Cura at $22. Oh man, they knifed it, man. Come on. Oh, it looked like it double tapped. Trying to now we gotta stay over the 50 now for MDAI. Looks like I'm gonna be here waiting for this play to come back up again then. RVSN under the $20. Next to the 24 again. Oh man. Don't tell me you're gonna keep going down. You're at 330. Oh. 333. You knifed the play, you bastards. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait for a while now for it to come back up again. It couldn't break that it couldn't break 348, which is what I was hoping it would break. But MDAI double tapped at 370. Trying to stay above the 50 here. RVS back to $20 again. Oh, looks like MDAI may have reached the high. The question is, will it get back to the top again to get me out of this play here? I only got one share though, so but I shouldn't have fumbled in. I should have waited. I tried to hit the when it dipped. I tried to hit the dip, but I dipped. I got in too late. I fumbled in at the close to the top of the dip, and it came up and it came back down. And I could have gotten out, but I wanted to make at least something here. Only got one share, of course. Can't jump high. I can't do a lot when I'm on the live stream here. No, can't focus. Next, he's trying to climb back up again. Okay, we double tapped here for MDAI, so we could see back. We can see it go back up again. We want to see green candle here at the 43rd minute here. Paul, I hope I don't not get into that one too. Lucid, you bastard! You're at 370 now. You might next he back to $25 again. Is the stream still buffering still? Come on, MDA, get back up to the 340s again. I guess it took its time out right now. It's gonna go back down. So gotta hold the 320. It's not gonna hold 320. At 330 now. I get over 333. Next, he's flying back up again. ONMD's back in the mix again. What? Trying to get over that 150. It's over 150. What it struggled to get yesterday. Next, he's moving back up again. Hmm. Should we jump onto the Discord and start talking from there? Would that help instead of being on here? I mean, we don't even need to. Should I move to the Discord? If you guys can still hear me here. As the buffering continues still. Can you guys hear me? Come on, MDA, get your ass back up. And I want to see a green candle here at the 47-minute mark. Okay, here you go. Push it back up. It's time. Maybe it was time to cool off at the wrong time. Instead of the top of the hour, it cooled off at the bottom of the hour. So now it's reversal time now. Come on, get over the. Let's go back to 340 again. 331. ONMD. Oh my goodness gracious. They finally flew over the 150 here. Wow. Can you guys hear me here? Man, I should have waited till ONMD would have been a nice play to get into. PXLW trying to come back again. Can you guys hear me here? Oh man, I got it that high? Wow. I did not know that. Oh man, this is gonna take a dump. Not good. Damn, this play may be dead already. Maybe I shouldn't have FOMOed into this play. But next he's trying to get back up to 26 again. That play is not done. It wants to keep going. Come on, MDAI, get your ass back up. Well, this will keep me entertained for the rest of the day. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm able to get out before the day. All right. Once again, if you can hear me on the live stream, please say something. People don't leave because they're probably checking in and out. Hopefully it improves. All right, come on, MDA, get your ass back up to 340, you piece of shit. Is anybody an ONMD? Wow, that motherfucker ran up at 197 now. Damn, that came out of nowhere. Yesterday it was struggling to get above 148. Come on, MDA, make the comeback now. Time for you to come back up again. Okay. Yeah, I was about to I was about to cancel the cancel. I was about to get off the live stream. Well, the live stream was moving, so I don't know if it's live. Let's take a look. It's live now. It's moving. Is it still buffering for you guys still? I don't see it buffering anymore. All right. Maybe people will start coming back on again. Come on, MDAI. What are you doing? Is anybody an ONMD? VVOS is moving. You're at $8 now. XTC at 221. See if we can get to 230. Lose it is still moving up. Oh, MDA looks like we're going back down. You bastard. Oh no. Let me chart this play out and see where it's gonna look. Before I make a hasty decision and just get out. I don't want to lose more than 50 cents on this play here. I know it's only one share, but I don't want to lose that much. I make the trade worse than it really is. I FOMO'd in. I shouldn't have done that. MTI looks like it wants to keep going up. So I'm gonna hold this for see what happens. But if it does dip under $3, I'm gonna get out. I'll take the 50-cent loss. I don't want to take more than a 50-cent loss. If it goes back up, it goes back up. So be it. Is it still buffering for you guys? Like everybody's left already. MDI, you son of a bitch! You actually tanked. You bastards. It's gonna go back up again. 330. What the fuck? Look at that. What is this play here? Trying to psych people out here, or what the hell? It's back where it was earlier today. That's a hammer right there. That's what you want to see. Back to 330. Try and get over 335 now. Oh, no wonder it's a 3-minute candle. 5-minute candle. I didn't see that. Trying to claim the 350 now. I mean the 50, not 350. 350, the 50 here. Just keep looking around. There's no point in just standing here and watching this. Where's Nexi at? Okay, MD. Seemed good to me. Okay, you sound better as well. Okay, good to hear. Come on, MDAI, you gotta hold the 320s now. Don't. All this place is gonna keep going down now. It may have hit the high already. All right. It is 9 o'clock now. Well, it's 12. It's 12 p.m. Eastern. I mean, yeah, Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific here. You should start seeing plays start running up again. Is anybody in NMD? That's a hell of a play to have gone into today. I wish I would have gone to. I wish it would have popped when I got into MDAI, but oh well. PXLW back to 222, back to 223 now, trying to get back up again. Looks like it's, oh man, MDAI, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to sell you for a loss then. Yeah. Wow, they're killing this play now. Damn. Killed the play. They killed the play. You bastards. Looks like MDAI and PXLW are trading places, because I noticed when PXLW started going down, MDAI started going up. You know what? I'm gonna have to hold for this shit. My chart says going back up, so I'm gonna hold to that. But if it hits under $3, I'm gonna sell. No regard. I don't want to take more than a 50-cent loss here. Just one share, of course, but not holding this shit for any reason. Right, next year at $22 now. RVSN under 18 and trying to fight off the 1802, because if it hits 1802, there's a great chance it's just gonna keep going down. Like all the places are starting to go down now. Lucid is holding on very strongly though. At 367. MDI to hit back to the 320s now. $19 for RVSN. Next, you're trying to get to $23 again. Got to get to 2280 first for that to happen though. ONMD. You're at 168. Paul, let's see if you can get to that $6 mark, which I think you can. Wow, I haven't seen BTHG in a while. BTHG at $10.76. Oh man, it's not gonna. It looks like MTA is gonna go back down now. Don't retest 306, man. I should have known better. I saw a double tap and I didn't even consider it. Then I look at the zero. I was like, oh, it was a recipe for disaster for me. That's what I get for FOMOing in. Oh, let's see if the viewers come back. Maybe they'll check again. OMMD, it's 175 now. Trying to get to 183 now. It has movement. That's what you want to see. Next, trying to go back to $23 again. RVSN trying to get back to $20. OMMD to 175, trying to get to 177. Trying to trigger it to 170, 183. MDAI at 316, trying to get back up to 320s again. Damn. MDI is tanking. I gotta get out of this bit already. Yep, I gotta get out. This is a bad loss here. Yeah, it double tapped already. Gotta get out. Well, thank you, MDAI. Look at GMLB. It halted. M and GMBL. I came out the hall already. You're at 325. Hit 382. You wanted to get to 383. You're at 320 now. Nice pop up here. All right. You want to see a green candle at the 27-minute mark here. Push it back up again. The made $300 today. Stopped trading. Very risky, so I needed to force myself to stop trading every day from 11 Central. Okay. Good luck to you all. Make lots of money to every day. What you guys holding now? GMBO is moving up. See if it can go back up right now. What did you play, Jasmine? GMBO back at 317. It double tapped, which is what you don't want to see on GMBL. Let's see if MDAI can make a comeback here. I was about to sell, but not yet. I'll wait till it gets to $3 before I sell. What is that? MY? What's the? I can't read that stuck right there. MBO at 322 now. 321. And this week is pump and dump gold, ding ding ding, NBA. But the hedges want to make money, and that is correct, Steve. Actually, I read that incorrectly. And this week's pump and dump goes to ding 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 GMBL. No news, but the hedges want to make money and trap more people. Yep. MVVV is moving up again. Looks like ONMD may be done for the day. Am I still having issues with the? You guys can hear me clearly, correct? Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me correctly. Correctly. Can you guys hear me clearly? That's the right word. ACOM backup is in the mix now at 305. Back to 9 watchers again. Like I said, the buffering has ended for now. All right, let's continue here. GMBL back up to 3452 now. Nice comeback for GMBL here. You saw a pop at the 27-minute here. You saw what cross? What is it called again? It's indecisive candle, and it popped back up to 380. Oh, it broke the high of the day, which is what you wanted to see. Now you can see it moving some more now. I was wondering if it double tapped at 382 and it was going to end there, but it got back up again. High at 389 now. NVVE is moving as well. 464, 468, 469, 474. NVE is moving up. 477. Now trying to get to 483 now. 481, 480. Trying to get to 483 now. And once again, GMBL is trying to hit back up again. Now you see a green candle here. 360. Now you want to see 367 now. 363. And BEF 483. That's what you wanted to see there. Trying to see, we want to see VC 487. GMBO at 357 now. Moving along here. Oh, MDAI, you bastard. Okay, I gotta get rid of you. You went under $3. I said I was gonna get out as soon as you did that. That was a stupid loss there. Now it's up. It's gonna keep falling. I gotta get out now. I just sold MDAA. The MDAI for a loss. Kiss my ass, you bastards. That was not a good play there. I'm done for the day now. No more playing. No more playing with money anymore. Damn, I ruined my day. Well, I had 1-3 in my place today, and I lost this one here. Shouldn't have gotten into this. I FOMO'd in at the wrong time. Well, I lost 50 cents only. Not a big deal. Yes, of course you're going to go up after I sold, right? I don't want to look at this play anymore. Let's look at something else now. Can't do anything about it anymore. Wow, MVVE hit six. It ran. This motherfucker ran up to 640. Did anybody catch that one? That was a nice play to get in. GMBO at $4 now. That's good to see. And still climbing. Now you hit the high of 415 now. You're at 401 now. Now you want to see a green candle here at the 37-minute mark here. You're at 405 now. Let's see if you can get to 420. Oh, Joe, I sold MDAI for a loss myself. So now we're in the same boat there. Stupid MDAI. Alright, so okay, now you see a red candle at 37-minute mark here for GMBO. You want to try to reclaim it, try and make it a green candle here. Or at least a hammer. Acon is moving. Yes, I saw that. Good to see you here, New Solutions. Got in at 3 and just left at F. And I just left at 4. Good job, Pyro. Good job. Very good job. Are you in Acon New Solutions? Next, he back down to $21 now. I guess it hit the 28. I think well, I thought it was gonna hit 27 today. And I tried to play out. It had 27. It went up to 28. So people who had it won there. Actually, if anybody have Nexi earlier on today, that's one play I should have. I messed up completely. CCTG at $19. What price did you get it in? Acon. Somebody was playing CCTG not too long ago. Wanted it to hit 18 and it did not, and it finally got up to 18 today. It's at $19. Acon at $2.95 now. GMBO at 333, 336. You want to hit 343 now. NVVE, you're at 491. Trying to climb up to $5 again. Oh, NMD at 142, where it struggled yesterday as well. GMBL at 338 now, trying to get 343 now. RBSN at $19, trying to get back up to $20 again. GMBO back to 348. You're at 353 now. You want to see you're at 359, 350. You want to hit 361 now. That's the next target you want to see. You got over 49, which is a good thing. You're at 350 now. Trying to get over 361 on GMBL here. Where's Acon at? What is Acon doing? That was a nice little spike for GMBL there. Let's see if you could get a green candle here at the 30 minute coming up. How's fun doing? Let's check. Let's go moving around now. Fun is still holding. Oh, it finally crossed 31 cents, but it could not hold. It just didn't want to hold 31 yet. Not time for it to move yet. But it's straight. You want to get at least above 30. That's what you want. How's DWAC doing? If one moves, you should do the other ones too. DWAC at $37. You're trying to get up to 37.63 now. Actually, you want to hit 37.69. That's the next number you want to hit for DWAC to pump it back up again. MDAI, you bastard, you better not go up. Oh man. All right. CYN, you're at 24 cents. They hit 20. You're trying to break 25 cents. You want to hit 25.14 now. That's the next target. That's the next big target. But for now, you want to get back to 24.14. 24.15, let me correct myself, is the next target for CYN. Now you're at exactly at 24 cents. 24.15 is the next target you want. And for Steve, that elusive 1 cent, what is it? 1 cent is whatever that is. You're at 95. Trying to get to that 1 cent here. You're getting closer and closer. At least you already hit the bottom already, it looks like, at 91. You popped off of 20. You came off of 21. You should get to that one. Maybe you should get it today. Surprised that it didn't make it over yet. And next he heading back down. It's trending down. It could pop up back on. Just needs to break over that. It's forming a flag. You just need to break over it. Get back to 22.73 is what you want to hit on Nexi. GMBL. Heading back down. You're at 310 now. Trying to stay over the 50 here. Maybe I'll bounce off the 50 and go back up again. Like OMMD. Oh, I hit 210. Wow. That thing just rose. If you play ONMD, congrats, because that was a hell. Yesterday, it couldn't get over 140, 148, 149 yesterday. But it tried various times to get over. It got over, but it never got over again. I think it hit 165, was it? I don't remember. And it lowered again yesterday. Now today, it actually took off. Next, he is let's see if it breaks that flag right here. It's forming. You're below the 50, but you want to get above the 50 here. Yeah, GMBO back down under 312 now. Looks like GMBO could be done. Oh, it looks like Steve was correct. They could have trapped people here at 420 and 415 here. Heading back down on it's trying to stay above the 50 here, but it looks like it's gonna keep going down. Maybe it may if it breaks the 50, it may retest 291 now. MDAI under $3 now. Any good looking plays? Well, I don't know what you're looking at. Back holding 310, FOMO on last run. Okay. You may have to wait for a good play right now, Lex. Oh, you're at 310. Well, you're above the. Well, okay. You're at 296, so your next target you want to see is 306, 307. It may retest 291. Who knows? Not sure yet about ACON yet. ACON. ACON is not moving. Did it halt or something or what? PXLY. I mean PXLW at 212. RBSN still at the 19th Trying to get back to 20 again. Need to hit 1990s, 1998 is what it's got to hit now to get back to 20 again. It's just not moving. Next, he had $22 now, trying to get back to the $23. I don't see ACOM moving at all. I see 296. Is it? I don't know if is it. They have no movement or what's going on here. Oh, GMBA with a nice pop bouncing off the 50 here. Got a green candle here at the 49th minute. You want to see a green candle here at the 52-minute mark here. Let's see it recover now. Possibly this is recovering. No, it's not. MDAI still on the $3 still. It was a good idea that I sold. ONMD with a nice climb up over the 50 now. Actually, this would be a play I would get in now. Let's see, I will paper trade this ONMD right now at 150, 153. I would get in at 153 here. I'm gonna paper trade this here. 154 is where I got in. Let's see where ONMD goes to. Heading back down, of course. We see a hammer here at an NMD at the 53-minute mark. Now you want to see a pop at the 55-minute mark here. Nice recovery by GMBL. What a recovery! It looked like it was gonna go for it. It was gonna tank, and look at that. It popped off the 50, bounced off the 50, and now you're hitting back up again. 340, 347. What a pop! This could be hold. If this play gets halted, I'm gonna get in this play now. Maybe I can recover the 50 cents I lost on MDAI here. Wow, that's nice. That's a nice recovery there. 335 now. You want to get to 343 now. You're at 340. Yes, Steve is correct. They try to trap people. They probably did trap people on GMBL. Still would allow you to scalp though. I will say this. You could have scalped it the second time now. especially when it dipped all the way to 303. You could have scalped it right here, right quick, for a good 40 cents right here. Well, if you were into GBL a while ago, you could have scalped it for a nice 40 cents right here. I don't know how much juice Nexi still has, but it's still fighting. It's still fighting into that 23 again. GMBO's cooling off a little bit right now. You want to see a green candle here at the 55-minute mark? See it, it'll pop right here, or maybe at the 57-minute mark you'll get another one candle, and it'll pop up again. Nexi wants to keep moving. Let's take a look at that. OMND back over 151 now. Next, he's trying to climb back up again. You're at 23.72 now. Trying to get to $24. You want to hit 24.14 now. Actually, you want to hit 24.15. That's how you know you're gonna keep moving. RVSN just holding on to 19, just holding on. GMBO at 334. And there you go. Next year over 24.14. Now you want to hit 24.51 now. And after that, 24.71. And RVSN trying to hold on to that 19 is having a hard time. You want to stay above 1802 now. All right, and next year at $24, trying to hit 20. You want to hit that 24.51 now. 24.40, 24.56, 24.74. It's moving up. 24.50. Now you want to see 24.71 now again. 24.60, 24.71 is what you want to see now. 24.50, 24.34, 24.41, 24.50. It is moving up. It is moving up. Next year would have been another nice scalp as well. You could have taken 20. You could have taken 70 cents just a while ago. GMBO once again heading back up again. We're at 33 now. That play does not want to give up. 38 now. Next, you're trying to go back to $24. Do you want to hit 24.14, 24.15 now? OMMD is not moving at 151. RVSN at 1872. You gotta stay above 1802. Trying to hit 19 again. You want to hear? You want to see 1937 again. And actually back to $24. And GMBO back to 330 again. 327 now. You want to hold the. You're at 331. You want to go back up to 333 now. There you go. 333 on GMBO now. You want to see now 337 now. And next is at $24. Trying to maintain that $24. So you want to get over 24.14, 15. And ONMD is not moving anymore. You're at 150 now. OMMD at 152 now. We're trying to get up to 150, 154 now, 155. That's the next goal you want to see. You want to get over 54. That's what you want. GMBL 328, trying to go back to 333 now. Next, he back up to 24.7. You trying to get next, he trying to get back to $25. Hey Lex, keep an eye on Lexi. It is moving. It keeps moving back up. It can reach the high of the day again. It has some momentum. It's moving up. We're about to get $25 now. Jimmy, you're holding the 330s now. That's what you want to do. You want to hold 33. You want to hold. Next, he just having a hard time staying at 25. But it's getting back up again. 24, 31, 30. Now you're back on the 23 again. Next, he had $24 again. Trying to hit 24.51 again. Jim, you're under 330 now. You want to stay above 320 now. You want to stay in the 320s. You don't want to head back down again. That's the GMBO. You're looking for 337. That's what you're looking for now. There you go, 24.15 for next. Trying to get back to 24.51 now. OMND at 148 now. You want to see some movement now. GMBO at 334. 335 now. You're over 333 with what you wanted. Now you're looking for 343 now. ONMD trying to get back to 150, 151 here. OMD back up to 151 again. Next, he's trying to get up to 24.51 again to see another push back to the upside. RVSN, you're at 1873 now. You want to get to 1937 now. We are at the top of the hour now. You should start seeing plays start going up again now. ACON at 304. Oh yes, yeah. Now you're moving up now. Good to see ACON moving now. It was stuck there for a while. Oh, you got a nice little pop here. All the way up 319. Are you still on the play? Where is it even? It's moving. Are you still on the play? New solutions. Are you still on this play here? Did you get out? Or are you still in it? Well, those are people who haven't hit the like button. Hit the like button. That's gonna help Two's channel out here. He's trying to break 26 here. Show him that you care. He will be back here tomorrow for those who are wondering. And if you have any questions about trying to join the Discord, you may want to ask Tune about that tomorrow. He will explain what you have to do tomorrow. I will do my best to remember the text to tell him to do that again. NVVE at 4:30 now. Trying to get to 4:33 now. Are you still in this play new solutions? Well, I don't know how much you want to go because the movement. Well, it's moving now. I'll go. It was just, but I don't know if it was halted or not. I couldn't. I don't even. But it wasn't moving at all. Wow. Could have got out at 321. 320. You could have got out at. You wish you had more movement on this play, so it'd be easier to tell you what to do. But this is not moving. I can't say much. Next year at the $24, still holding on to $24. Trying to break 25 now. There's no point in looking back into MDAI. That's a lot. It looks like it's gonna be a lot. I think it hit the high of the day at 370. It did the worst thing that could happen. It double tapped at of 370 and it just fell after that. I made a mistake of getting into play. Oh, DWAC is going down. Now it's finally turned red now. They dropped the play here before the 10, right before the top of the hour here. Oh, I wonder if that's doing. I wonder what fun is going through right now. Fun's holding on still trying to get over 30 again. It looks like a lot of plays took a dump here at 10 at the top of the hour. How's the SPY doing? Let's take a look. The SPY is in the red. We're at 490. We hit the new high of the day though, 491. New high of all time, 91. Waiting for that 492 to hit. Thought for sure we were gonna hit 492 yesterday, but it fell short. Today we're at 491. Almost hit the new high of, well, the new all-time high is 391.48, which was set today. Those calls I had back in October would have completely killed it to this on the SPY. And funny thing, I see videos of people posting up on YouTube. Look at the pop on ONMD right there, 58. Good job. Lex, if you would have gone to ONMD at 149, you could have made a nice little here, 148. Next, you're trying to get up to 24 again. Oh, NMD at 363. It is moving. That would have been a Lex. If you would have got into that play, you would have changed right here. You could have got in at 149 and 148 and 61, 163. Next, he back to 24, trying to get up to 25. He needs to hit 24.51 now. RVSN once again is still trying to get back to 19 again. Okay, you're still in. Set to get out at 342. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you get your target here. It looks good though. You had the little pop right there. One thing I would say it's moving. It was I don't know if it's halted. I didn't see it. I didn't see it anywhere if it was halted or not, but it was not moving for a while. Not what you wanted to see either. Man, people watching left and right. Are you coming in and out? Wow. Oh, GMBO under $3. Looks like that play is over with. Hope people got out of that play already. If you're still in or if you got into it. Why am I seeing stuff wrong here? Let's go this. Let's do it though. Let's go channel surfing here. Nice little pop here for ONMD. Damn, I wish I would have gotten this play here. Just to scalp this. And I was here. I told you guys I was paper trading it here. I jumped in at 154, and now look where it's at, 171. Oh, I should have actually got in to begin with. Damn it! I should have paper traded. I still have paper trade. I should have got in, and I would have sold it at 171. That was a nice little scalp right there. Had I, yeah, of paper trading it, bought 100 shares of it, and would have made what, $12. I saw that green candle, and I think I'm gonna get in right here. Saw a green candle at the 10:09 at the 9 minute, the top of the hour, and it took off. I kind of wish I would have actually played it instead of paper trading this play. Oh, it's not even done yet. It's gonna keep going. Oh man. Wow. 171. 172. Oh, this play's gonna keep moving up. 174. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Wow. Yeah, Alexi, if you would have played this, you could have made some nice change right here, man. I did. I paper traded it right now, and I would have made $12. I got out at 171. Am I seeing that right? GMBO once again popping up again. Well, that play is crazy today, man. It's going up and down. I don't know. Why am I looking at something wrong? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong play here. GMBO at 268 now. I'm below the 50, and it's gonna looks like it wants to keep going down. It hasn't stopped yet. Hopefully, anybody who played GMBO got out already. Ah, yes, MDA. I sold you, and now you want to go up. Kiss my ass. Yep, MDA wants to keep going up. I mean, NMD wants to keep going up. You know what? I'm gonna actually scalp this play. I said I wasn't gonna get in, but you know what? I can't help it. Just one. I'm just gonna get one share just to play something. It'll keep me motivated to stay awake. Won 3 of my trades already today. I took a loss for the one share only, though, of course. But it's hard to watch the market and not be in it. Nice little pop it to 173 here. $171 here. Oh, ND here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get one share just to play with it for a bit. I just want to finish with a winning record today. Well, I do have a winning record. I just want to finish with a win. I don't want a loss to end the day. 171. Let's see. I want to see a candle. I want to see a green candle coming up at 19 minutes. The 19-minute. Because it's just going straight up. It's eventually going to cool down eventually. Yeah, 170. Yeah, it's coming back down now. Is that a hammer forming there? Looks like it is. Oh. I want to see what happens here before I jump in. Oh, there it is. See if you can turn this candle green here. See, now you took a dip right here. 61. Wow, they really knifed the play here. 19. Yeah, they knife the play now. This may keep going down now. Let's see what happens. Oh, no chance. Not gonna get in anymore. It's going down now. Yeah, I almost came close to getting in too. Just too late for this play here. GRI gonna run. Or is that? I don't see it. All right, let's take a look here. Looks like ONMD may be done for now. It's under the. It just hit the 50 here. See if it bounces out to 50 here. 158. Let's look at GRI then. Oh wow, 441, 434. You hit $5, which is and you double tap that $5, so that's not good. I mean, it may go up, but I don't know if it's. I mean, it's heading upward. A good thing. But it double tapped at $5, and you get double tap at $5, which is not a good. That's not a good thing. And it's a zero, and then a zero tapped. It's. I mean, it can still go up, but I don't know if it's gonna hit the $5 again. You may be able to scalp this play here. Just the bottom is bottom doesn't mean anything to me, but to some people it does. But there's not a lot of bottom on this play here. All right, so it double taps at the bottom. Now this OMD may go back up. Nope, that was a false move to the other. That was a false move. Maybe it will reverse by at the bottom of the hour. Oh, they just knifed it. Oh no, no. Let's see if they try to buy it back up again. I don't like the setup there anymore. You're below the 50, and you just had a nice knife down. Maybe at the if it holds 50, the 50 level here, maybe get in at the green candle at the 20. I want to see a green candle at 27. That'll let me know it's gonna reverse back to the upside. If not, it's gonna keep trending back down, and it's not gonna come back up again. Hey, what's up? How you doing, P71? You missed all the buffering early in the day. How's the weather up north right now? Well, WNW recover. I'm in that NGRI. All right, let's take a look. Since I'm not gonna get into those. I know I woke up late. How's the weather? And next year back to $25 again. Where did you get in? What prices did you get in, Lex? Did they not give me an idea where to go? Yeah, MDAI is done. I don't see a recovery anymore. Maybe it looks like I charted the plane correctly. Now I get to fix. Now I have to fix it now. So this happened. This is gonna happen. Actually, maybe it's not this one. Yeah. Looks like MDAI is done for today. You're heading back down. Once you hit 280, this play is well, I can't say officially over, but once you hit 280, it's pretty much done. No recovery in sight. All right. Oh, no more rain. Oh. And I bet you, with all this rain, we're still going to be in a drought. All right. The magic 420. Surprised you enter at that price. Usually, that's the price I usually get out of 420. But we'll see what happens. All right, let's see WNW. Oh, wow. You were trying to hit. I'm assuming you were trying to hit the bottom of. Yep. Solero. Isn't that what you call a salt shaker? All right, so you guys, no more buffering anymore, guys. It's clear to me now. Welcome back to the people. Everybody's back here again. Not for a while. We lost everybody. It's a little the salt shaker. Yeah, you know what? You don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that comment. It's Toon's channel, not mine. Oh, 248. Oh, is it gonna be covered? Oh, well, I get it. You try to hit the bottom. Wow. I mean, for hopefully your sec it goes back up, but what it is trading sideways. But it's now it's heading downwards. I don't know about that play right there. I honestly don't. Let me chart this out right here. Let's see what happens. Then I'll give you an idea where it's going. Where it could possibly go. You'll get a pop towards the end of the day. 281. I mean, I think you could get a pop towards the end of the day for WNW. Just be careful though, because I just charted the play and it's still trending down. It's gonna keep going, still gonna keep going down, and it may not come back up. I'm I'm surprised you got on display here, but I can see why you thought you hit the bottom, and I don't blame you. I would that would be a great strategy, but I don't trust this play. I wouldn't trust this play. But if it does pop, you're gonna see a pop around what 12 o'clock, 12:30, or 3:30 Eastern time. Now, of course, if this is if it follows the fractal here. If it follows the fractal, you will towards the end of the day. You're just gonna have to be patient. Look at Gree. Give me the pops. It's moving. It wants to go back up. Oh, but you got in at 420. Hmm. You need to take me look at this play now. I do like the setup for GRI. I do see it going back to 420 again. Yeah, ONMD still keeps dipping. Yeah, we'll see a pop right here at the 37. You want to see a pop here at the 37th minute? You want to see a green candle here? All right, sold at 248. No biggie. Yeah. I mean, you can see a recovery, but towards the end of the day. But like I said, me personally, I didn't like the setup for that one. For the second one, for Gree, I like the setup for that one a lot better. And ROI is going lower. And Lucid is still holding on strong at the 360 level. Yeah, yeah. OMD looks like it's not gonna come back up. So good thing I did not jump in. Maybe there'll be something that pops at 11, 2 p.m. Eastern. And the SPY is trying to recover. It's trying to get back up to the high of the. Trying to hit the high of the day today. Trying to get back up to 490. It's trying to get back up to 491. You see a W forming right there, an ugly looking W, but it's a W. See it. How's Nvidia doing? Also trying to recover. It hit a low of what, 622? Wow. Dropped $12 just like nothing. From the high to the low. I mean, if you were playing it, if you had bought a put there, you would have made nice money there. I mean, let me see it. If you were shorting the play, let me correct my. If you were shorting the Nvidia, you would have made killing right. They dropped it significantly from 334, the high of the day. Oh, the all-time high, the all-time record, all the way down to 422, and it's recovering slowly now. $5 pop right here. And GMBL 364, yeah, Steve was correct. Yeah, it was a pump and dump. I don't think it's gonna come back up anymore. I think the play is done. I mean, you may want to scalp it for a few cents when you see green candles at certain spots. I don't see it going back up again. So okay, for ONMD may have some room left to go to move a little. It's above the 50, which is still a good thing. Or ROI. I forgot to check that right now. Let's take a look. ROI. Oh wow, they actually knifed this play here. What the hell happened here? You got 10 cents. It may go back down to 9 cents. May bounce off of 9 though. Yeah, but ROI it's not. Yeah, it's not gonna move. I don't see it going up. I don't see it hitting the high of day today. Leave it at that. Actually, back to 21. It could not hold that 25 level. It was at and RBSN finally under 15 now. You're trying to hold 14-14 because you hit 14-14, you're gonna keep falling. You're at 1612, 16. You're at 16. You want to hit 1673 to push it back to the upside again. Trigger it back to 17 or 18, but for now it's trying to defend the 16s. Oh, AMD is going back up again. Looks like it may have some fight left after all. Wow. You're gonna come back up again? All right. Now I will get in now. You wanna go up? I'll get. All right, come on. Let's see if you want to keep going up. The ONMD just reclaimed the 50 again. We saw a little pop right here, the 38-minute mark. Not moving much at all anymore. Anybody in Mark? MARK, 68 cents. Oh, they dropped it again. Maybe it's not time to get in yet. Wow. Okay, you double tapped, so this could mean you could go back up now. Nope, that was a false move. So he wants to reclaim that again. 155. Oh no, false move again. It was a false move. 151 again. Yeah, RVSN is just having a hard time staying up above 16. And next year is trying to stay above $22. It's trying to stay above $22 now. Yeah, and D is back at one under 150. Let's see what happens, but there's gonna be a top of the hour here coming up. We may see some other place start bring some life back into the market again. Yeah, next he's trying to hold on to that 21 now. RVSN trying to get back to 16 again, trying to hit that 1673 now. ONMD under 148. Looks like it's going to have a hard time recovering now. Let's see if we see a 52 green candle here at the OND. Just want to scalp something right now. Nice little pop up on OND right now at the 52-minute mark. Now this is why I'll get in right just for a quick scalp, and it's going back up again. All right, I'll get in. See, let's see if. Yep, I'm back in it. I'm in ONMD now. Let's see how far this goes. I saw a candle I liked, and let's see where this. I need something to play with. I'm falling asleep. There it is. 153. Come on, keep going, baby. Let's go. Hit 158. Hit 159 for me here. I needed that green candle here at the 52-minute mark. Come on, get me to 159 here. That's what I'm looking for here. Just for a quick scalp, just so that I know that I did something, that I ended up on a positive note today. Come on, keep pushing this up, man. Get over that 50. Come on, give me 59 right here. Come on, you don't double tap on me here. You're triple tapping now. You gotta break this. I should get a pop here at the 55-minute. Oh, we're back to 52 again. Damn, I double tapped, but I didn't want to see. Oh, we're going back down again. Damn. Still waiting for that 59 to come out. 159. So now I have to stay awake for this now. 154 again. Come on, 59. I know you're going to come soon. Give me that pop at the 55 or the 57-minute mark here. Damn it. Let's see where I think I got it. Come on, 50. I know 59 is going to come. So it's got to be patient now. Now with O, M, and D is this slowing down now. Not moving very much at all. Come on, give me that 59 right now. Come on, get over and then get over the 50. Almost over the 50. There you go. Come on. Come on. Get your ass up. Give me to 59 right here. Come on, get to 59 now here. So that's all I'm asking for here. Come on, here it comes, baby. Come on, 59. Here he comes. 50. Well, 156. Come on, 50. Come on, 59. I know you're coming. There you go. There you go. Come on. Keep on going, motherfucker. Keep on going. Hit that 59 here. Come on, 57. Where was that? 59. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Bam. 59, baby. I am out. That's right. I got what I wanted. Kiss my ass. I know you're going to keep it going higher. Watch. I set the limit at 59 and I got it. Motherfucker. Kiss my ass, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's for that loss I took a while ago. All right. 4 wins today, baby. I'll take that. I know for a lot of you guys it's funny just to see me scalp for like 10 cents, but to me I was just winning. Not one. I know it's gonna keep climbing, but my target was 59. That's what I wanted and I got it. I knew it was gonna go up to 59. Yep. I got the 57-minute pop. And it looks, yep, and you're gonna keep going. And I know you're gonna keep. But to me, I did not want to end the day in a loss. Speaking of losses, what happened to MDAI? I actually fell down. Wow, how far did you go down? To the 286? Yeah. No, I don't think you're gonna recover anyway. That would have been a loss anyway. I wouldn't have recovered anyway. Oh man, I knew it. ONMD is popping back up. I would have made 12 cents if I had not sold. But it's okay though. I hit my target, which is what I wanted. I set my limit at 159 and I got it. Just to make sure that in case it hit 159 and it fell. But it went over, so it is what it is. $165, of course you're gonna keep going up. You're gonna test 170, aren't you? Look at the beautiful W forming on ONMD here. Is that it right there? Is that it? Nope, 161. Oh, it's gonna keep moving now. All right, let's see what other plays are coming alive now. Next is back to $22 again. Mark is still moving up. We're at 73 cents. Wow, you could have, 74 cents. Let's see if you can hit 77 cents now. All right, let's see what other plays are moving to. Sweet score. I know it wasn't a lot, but for me, like I said, I did not want to. I fumbled into MDAI, and I paid the price for it. But for ONMD, I actually got it correctly. I got the pop that I wanted and called it at 59. All I asked for was 59. 159 was my exit, and I got it. Although when it's gonna keep climbing, which it looks like it wants to keep going, but it's okay though. And somebody may ask me, why would you waste a day trade on a? And that's a good point. But since I have settled money, I only play settled money. I never play unsettled money. All the money I have is settled money. It's the only thing I play with. I don't mess with that unsettled stuff. All right, ONMD is gonna keep going up. And Lucid has been holding on very strongly here. Market to 75 cents now. Let's take a look at Mark. Oh, they knife to play down again. Yep, I'm glad I got out. They knife to play. Wow, look at Mark. Is anybody in Mark, by the way? I saw this at 58 cents, but I don't play penny stocks. But if I did, this would have been one play to just below 80 cents. It's you could have made what is that 50 almost 50 cents on the play here. Let me see, at 1 minute did it pop? Oh, at the top of the hour. At 10 at 1 p.m. Eastern time. And it has been going up steadily since then. All right, let's keep looking around. See anything interesting happening. Let's look at the SPY. The SPY is trying to get back to 491. Currently in the red. Nvidia is in the red for the first time. Well, not the first time. It's in the red right now, though. Oh, angry. Oh, it still has time. Wow. You were at 420. I hope it works out for you here. It's finally my chart so far, and that's why I said I like the setup, but I didn't see that knife coming. They keep knifing the place. GMBL as well. They're at 279. You could have actually scalped it as well. 419. You would have gotten that 419. You could have made some money here. Unfortunately, people may be trapped at the top. ROI with the nice little pop here. Trying to get back over, trying to get over the 50 here. Trying to get back to 11 cents. WNW, it's still going down. There's probably more room for it to go down even some more. Yeah, this I don't know. Stop us at 365. Okay. So you got out already then. Because it looks like they just knifed the play here. You're below the 50. You're probably under the 13 as well. I'm assuming you form within the plays, correct? Mark just dumped. You're hoping to stay above the 50, and it just dumped over under the 50. Trying to hold the 61. If it breaks 61, there's a good chance you're gonna see 37 again. Let's see if it can bounce off of the 50 here. Your goal is to stay above 61 now. Yeah, I think Mark's gonna have a hard time recovering now. It's heading down to the. It's heading downwards now. Wow, OAMD hit 170. On that pop of the 10 at the 6 minute mark, you could have gotten in that play. It popped at the 6 minute mark. Got up to 170. Damn, I could have made almost 20 cents here. Had I just held. Nah, but I wasn't gonna hold. I just wanted to hit. Gotta stick to target. That's another thing too. I can be very stubborn when it comes to targets. I have my targets, and sometimes I screw myself, and I can't do that anymore. That's why you have targets. You gotta hit those targets. Once you hit the targets, you gotta get out. I mean, it'd be nice if you could keep going, but there's times when you don't listen to that. You ignore your targets, and all of a sudden, it bounces off the target, and you can't get back. You can't get it back, and you don't make the money that you wanted to make. I still am stubborn sometimes. But when I nail my time entries, I'm close to I'm not gonna bragging here. I'm like 90% accuracy, success. It's when I FOMO when I'm less than 50%. That's when most of my losses come from FOMO plays. MDAI, for example, I FOMO into that play too, and I lost. Clearly example of that. Because I completely ignore what's going on. I don't look at the time. I'm like, I ignore the reversal times. I just see green, and I get caught up and I screw up. And today I was waiting for a halt and no halt. Well, there was one halt. Way to no. We gotta have rules sometimes. We gotta follow the rules. If you don't, you make mistakes. You end up paying the price for it. And even more so that I'm sleepy, I'm tired. I don't drink coffee, so I'm basically on just adrenaline. Adrenaline. There you go. Now you know I'm tired when I start stuttering my words. In and out place. When I start losing enunciation of words, pronunciation of words, or I don't enunciate correctly, that's I'm tired. And then you know I'm full of adrenaline when I'm speaking too fast. We too often become bag holders. Yeah, it's greed, man. I get it. We all have it. I'm still a victim of that still. I win the trades, but I don't make the amount of money, and I let it fall below my target, and I had to get out. Yeah, sometimes you have to lick your wounds and go. Yeah, exactly. The thing is developing consistency. That's what you want. That's the name of the game. Can you be consistent here? Except when I first started, I was very inconsistent. I would lose more at the beginning when I would more. So I would lose more than I would win, and I knew I had to change strategies because this losing was not going to be helpful. Word. Yeah, OAMD is going to hit back up to 170 again. And then sometimes you hit your target and you're like, man, I got out too early, man. And now tanks, you're like, oh, that was a smart move. That's when you know. That's when you say, okay, my targets are effective. You gotta stick to them. If you don't, you're gonna break your rules all the time. You're gonna start holding stuff, and that's not what you want. And if you're an AMC person here, like I was, I've been charting AMC for what 2 years now. This will be year number 3. The chart, the AMC charts always look so good. I just did I was telling Tune that I look what I said when I was doing it. I was charting AMC just for fun. See what all the AMCers are still talking about. I charted AMC again and it was freaking awesome. But however, they'll never let green it. Yep, green is green even if it's pennies. And I told Tune, you think they're ever gonna see this? Because they're never gonna allow AMC to run. And if by some miracle they do, they're gonna do it. I always say this to people: if AMC is ever gonna 2 a.m., 5 a.m. Eastern when people are sleeping, and people cannot use and a lot of people cannot use the broker because they don't have Webull or Robinhood, or is it Mumu as well? And some people are just gonna watch it blow up and possibly cry because they couldn't get it. They couldn't get out. And Mark is heading back up again, trying to get back to 75 again. Lucid is holding strong at the 360. All because of Mr. Popcorn. Christmas sweater wearing Lucid up for us. They couldn't see us win. No, and someone told me they cheated. They needed to cheat to win. They knew they were. They knew they were. They were. They can laugh about it. How they stole our money. But we know that they we both know they it's like my friend keeps telling me. He said that the 49ers won game, and I keep telling him no, they did not. The Lions blew the game. There's a difference. In fact, San Francisco has shouldn't have won either game. They were down both times. Big. They should have lost by a lot more points, but the teams did not put them away. And he said that's not San Francisco's fault. Yeah, but you didn't win the game. The game. The Packers lost that game. The Lions lost that game. Well, those jabronis that screwed us over in the AMC, they lost and they know it. They had to cheat. Yeah, I should have got out when Abe came out. I was having a conversation with somebody on StockTwits. No, it wasn't that. I actually see Holt, but I never saw him again. He had an ape shirt, and I went up to him and said, "Are you an AMC holder?" He said, to me, I said, "No, I saw him. I'm also holding. How far do you see it going?" He kept telling me all these numbers. I'm like, "Wow, you're very, very optimistic." I was like, "Anything under $500, no way, you don't sell." I was like, "Well, let's just hope it gets up to that point." He said, "But I am concerned that this ape thing is going to be a problem." I said, "What's the worst it can do? We have more shares now, right?" Yeah, it was almost $30 before ape. Yep. He couldn't. Well, he seemed very passionate about it. So was I, but he knew more about this. And he asked me if I thought where I thought it was going to go. I say, man, I would take this. I would take $100. Don't sell yourself short. I'll say, let's just get to 100. How about that? 500 would be that's a nice goal to set. But let's how about we get to 100 first? We're jumping all these hurdles. Let's get back to 53. But he did tell me that he goes, I am concerned about this ape thing. And I asked him, I said, "What you sell?" He's like, "I'm not selling. Something you got to go. Either I go or I don't know if he held or not." I'm an AMC bag holder now. Yeah, I only have 2 shares of AMC. As much as people were saying that Lou was a shill, he told us to sell before. Yeah, I remember. I don't know why people dislike the guy. I think he's funny. Some of his stories are funny. And the funny thing, when I used to read the comments people used to say all the time. That guy doesn't know what he's saying. I said, but how is he saying some of the stuff that he's saying is a lot of stuff. I mean, there's some stuff he said, of course, Then he was also pimping out other plays, which I no, he was wrong about that. But in fact, when it came to AMC, he was right a lot about stuff. I lost 25K. I lost a lot of money too. I lost my lottery earnings. Yeah. That's why I was. I was speaking to a couple of people on doctors when I first learned about it. I wanted to see people's feedback on AMC, and there were people telling me they were losing money, their retirements, their savings. They threw their everything at it, and I said, "Well, I did too." Of course, I didn't tell them how much. I didn't tell them how much. Then I remember the people I was trying to get into it. I glad I didn't, because I would have definitely lost more friends. That well, I lose friends all. I definitely would have a lot of angry people at me. And I kept telling them the AMC was a good deal. It everything looks good, man. And then the screw job came. I started noticing. I noticed that he was throwing out numbers that were, and I should have jumped out. Yep. And I see the YouTube videos of some of the AMCers still, and I get the fight they still have. And I laugh at some of the stuff they say, but once the reverse split happened, I think it was over. And how it is right now, was it at $4 or under $4 now? It was a matter of, in fact, it's going to keep going down. They're not going to let it run at all. I just don't understand why people have to mock other people about. Okay, people screwed up, let it go already. No, you had to pile on. Was it? Why do you have to pile on? A lot can't sell because all the money is in it. No alternative but to hold. Next, he's trying to hold on to $20 here. Price on NMD is holding the 159. Let's see if it holds the 150s. Yeah, we got a subscriber back. Welcome back. Wish there was more action. Maybe we're gonna get more action at Power. I hope there's more action because I'm starting to fall asleep. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, some people were cheap, some people were lower, but I think in my opinion, some people lie about. just so they don't come out looking bad. I was in the 30s, and I managed to bring it down to the 20s, but I got stuck there. I'm in the high 20s. Actually, I was in the high 20s for AMC. I was at 33 or 32, and then I brought it back down to 28, 29. That's where I stood at. Just makes you wonder what would have happened if people lived in the community. By the way, oh my gosh, oh, yep, I took a loss on CEI a long time ago. I do not remember who pumped it up. Somebody pumped it up, and it crashed. It was a terrible, terrible trade. Somebody pumped it, and I will never blame them. It's my responsibility. I'm the one that buys. I shouldn't have listened to them. It was some YouTuber. I don't remember who it was, but they pumped up CEI. I know, I know. Yeah, somebody pumped it. I don't remember who it was, but like I said, I will never won't listen to them anymore. I'm the one that bought it. I'm the one that sold it for a lot. It's like my friend who told me about the number. He goes, "Aren't you afraid these numbers that you?" I tend to be wrong at times, but I'll come out and say I'm wrong. Probably the worst thing someone can do is not own up to their mistake. You can't go out there blaming people for your bad trades. Yeah, MDAI is still dumping. About to get under 280 now. Yep, it's gonna keep going down. Kiss my ass. And to think people wanted to buy AMC merch. I'm back holding ETH to see what happens. What price did you? What price did you get it? Mark back to 76 now. Let's see if we get to 77. Now can you get to 83? AMD is holding the 160s very strongly, which is good. Looks like it wants to pop some more. And for those who are watching and don't know, back tomorrow, regularly time schedule. When he comes back tomorrow, surprise him. Send him a bunch of apple pie. Send them apples here on the live live on the live here tomorrow. Just post them up to surprise him with a bunch of apples. Maybe oranges too. Next, he finally is. It may have run out of steam already. Under $20, $18. It's about to go under 17 now. Looks like that play is pretty much over with. I hit with more than the target I thought. I thought it was gonna hit $27.28. I thought Nexi and RVSM were gonna have a run for 26, 27. And now Nexi's at 17.86. It's starting to fall now. That was a very nice play. If anybody was in it, congrats. I wish I was in it. I missed it. Did not hit the buy button. I called it out here on the live stream. I had my finger on 950, and I did not pull the trigger on Nexi, and I screwed up. And I had 10 shares as well. So if anybody's having a rough day, well, just think about what I lost by not pushing the buy button. They say follow your instincts, and I did not follow my instincts, and I ended up paying the price for that one. Could have made close to $200 today. I did not see it running. I thought for sure it was going to run between 13, 16. I thought for sure 13. That for sure. Have you looked at PLTR? That's Tune's play right there. I'll look at it right now. Are you in it? This is a Tune play. This is also an OA play too, I believe. 1666 is the low. Oh wait, I tried this play before. Damn, I was doing exactly. It broke the pattern. Yikes. It's an AI play that has some upside. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I would post up the chart I have on it. But it just broke. Okay, let me see. Let's see what happens here. Damn. Well, keep a clap. Let me see. What can I say about this play here? It was following the fractal I have, but it looks like it's going to change. I have a very the chart looks it looks good for now, but I don't know if it's a long-term play though. Tunes DTCK is moving. It's at 108. Wow. I think Tune's still holding DTCK. I'm thinking about got it. I mean, I'm not saying not to play. That's up to you. You get to choose what you. There goes Joel right there. Did it recover? Are you still in it still? Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's the daily. Oh, you're at 220 now. Oh shit. Oh, you actually hit 226. So I would have actually got out of this play here. I think I got in. I said I was gonna get it if I was getting it, and if it hit 226 again. Yeah, I'm not gonna set it yet. Well, yeah, it's a lot of volume, so it may run after hours. Not saying it will. It needs to hit that 245 that it didn't hit this morning. It hit 244. It's almost power hour now. We're almost there. Does anybody remember the movie Lock with Sylvester Stallone? Okay, you cannot sell yet. My average is 236. You're like me when PXOW reminds me of CGEN. I was stuck at 238 for 2 months, and just last week it finally got up, and now it's over 60, which is so frustrating. It, it was supposed to run to 260 back then and 2 months ago, and they did not. So I had to hold, and I held. And then this on Friday, it finally ran up, and Toon was telling me it's gonna run up to $3. So frustrating to be in a place. Let's see if the airplanes here don't disrupt the live stream here. A lot of planes are starting to come out right now. It's almost power hour now. Let's see how far I can go now, because I'm already starting to doze off now. PXOW trying to get back to 220 again. And PXOW trying to get back to 220 now. You want to see a green candle here at the 50-second minute mark. Top of the hour now. We're at PXLW at 2:15 now. It is power hour. Looks like our RSVN is done. I think it probably did all this damage it was supposed to do. Sorry guys, I just dozed off again. On ONMD finally dropped. They dropped it at what? 47. At the high hit 170, 170, 172. I forget if I would have held, I could have got that much, but so be it. GRI. Let's see if it doesn't pop up again. Let's see if it pops up. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna pop up. Yep, NDAI, you son of a bitch. Bad trade. If I was gonna play it, I should have played it on the way up. That was just a bad play overall. Just wanted to have fun for something, and it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to turn out. Yeah, WNW, it's just gonna start. He's gonna keep falling. If it had a chance to go up, it should have done it already. Let's see where the SPY is at. Looks like the SPY hit the. No, it doesn't want to break it. SPY had a chance. It double tapped, so this could start going down again. We'll see how far it goes down. Maybe to 487 if it goes down. Everybody has left. Maybe that is my cue to leave as well. I did the best that I could. Not easy to stay up for that long a time and keep talking for that long time. Yeah, I know. It's probably best that I probably get off and get some sleep now. Mark is about to hit $1. Wow. Man, I saw that at 58 cents. Wow. Talk about messing up a lot of plays today. How many people are still here by a chance? Let me know. If nobody says anything, then I'll jump off. Looks like nobody's here. Oh, you're still here? Okay. I'll try to go the whole way. Get some sleep? Yeah, I'll probably do that. It's probably better that I do that then. Well, look at Mark. He hit $1. Wow. Yeah, you know what? Maybe Toon will come on. You see, he couldn't come yesterday. He thought he could do it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some sleep now. Hope everybody makes some money today. Uh, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna take off right now. I'll watch, and then later on I'll watch some of the Senior Bowl later on, the highlights. See you guys tomorrow then.